Poppy and Leo. I got you, step bro. Thank you, Poppy. How are we doing? Just feeling the feelings. Also, lurk is... We got fucking tree force on the lurk. We're getting our offerings in there. Bushido with the second offering. Everybody's popping in and getting that shit done right away. Very nice. How you doing, Bushido? How does affiliate feel? You must have gotten the email by now. Doing all right this morning. How are you besides the washing machine? Well, I've been here for hours and nobody's come to help me. Hence with the broadcast to the world. I've left that community on my own terms. Got it. Got it. You have been removed. I've heard there's some beef going on in there and around the community. I get it, but I'm not involved with it. It doesn't impact me. I hope you don't think less of me for staying there. I'm on the stream team, so.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
An almost natural. Bird Box, my boy. I have a hot take. I actually quite enjoyed Bird Box. What's Bullet Farm? Well, you're in Pizza Party, Bushido. Bullet Fam is just another networking Discord, much like Pizza Party is. It doesn't work the same way. They all work differently. But there's some shady goings on in there. I don't involve myself with it. I keep my head away from drama as much as I can, because that's how you get cancelled. And I don't want to be cancelled. And Zuka rolling in. How are you doing, my friend? How's the development going? Panic, it's actually going remarkably well. Yesterday, we started and finished a level up system. So we're going to be adding more to that today. When people level up, we're going to add a little visual effect to it. So let's actually do this. Level up visual.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ravage, thank you for popping in with a Pizza Party lurk. I appreciate it. An Average Gamer rolling in. Thank you for your 40th offering. Oh my word, you're really climbing up there, eh? Thank you for stopping by last night. My pleasure. Totally. Don't even worry about it. I'm not sure if I missed your message, Bushido, but you are affiliate now, right? Mwah. Dev says development is going good. Wow. I know. I've had the last few months have been a little bit rough. Not gonna lie to you. But we're moving forward. We're moving in the right direction. We're moving in the right direction, which is exciting. No email yet, but should be. But in your dashboard, you've met all the criteria. Right on. You should be getting it soon. Probably today, if I had to guess. Well, as long as you're moving in the right direction. And you know what, Panic? Every day we're moving in the right direction. Sometimes our steps are a little bit longer than others. Sometimes we're shuffling along at a senior citizen's pace. But other times we're making leaps and bounds. That's the nature of development in all things, right? Sometimes you face roadblocks and sometimes you get right into it. Amen. Hallelujah. Totally. If how about I started moving sideways? Not sure how that happened. We call that a horizontal promotion. It's kind of the nice way of being fired. Like if you're a middle manager and it's like, actually, you know what? We're gonna make you instead of being the manager of software development in this sector, we're gonna promote you to the position of lead developer of this team. It's called a sideways promotion. Don't you forget. Daryl, welcome on in. Thank you for your offering. Second offering. You've come back. Goody is the opposite of baddie. So if you see one that is particularly unattractive, rather if you see somebody that's particularly attractive, they're a baddie. But if they look particularly unattractive, would that make them a goodie? Am I understanding that right, Natural? The nice way of being fired. Leo, I'm so thrilled at your One Piece progress. I am so sorry I have not made much progress in Masterful Cat. It is a laughably short show in comparison to the gargantuan behemoth that is One Piece. I just haven't watched much at all. Why was yours so expensive? Were you using the trainer a lot? I'm not a big anime fan, although I've been watching Hajime no Ippo. Is that the boxing one? Yes. But you know what? The thing is with anime is that once you watch one and you enjoy it, it's a lot easier to start enjoying other ones. My first anime was Attack on Titan. So I did kind of go in with a behemoth, but I tried watching other ones before that. Nope, second time. That's wild. And friends, we've surpassed 600 followers. And you know what that means? On the 24th, we have our community game night, but on the 31st, we're going to be doing a reading stream. Angle beats. It's good if you like feeling feelings for sure. Yeah. Let's go here. There. On. Commit -m recovery files. Get branch -b. Go up. Rank OG, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How's your morning going, bud? Is chilly where you're at, or are you kind of basking in the sunlight, eh? You nursing a double, or is that not your thing, eh? Make sure you got your toque. Angel beads. And mouse rolling in. How are you doing? Not too bad, buddy. Firing up a coffee now. It's +4 today. +4. You're in the prairies, right? Or are you in Ontario? Toronto. Yeah. I've been in the Toronto airport, but I've never visited the city. I'd like to. It's a pretty nice city. Expensive though. Vancouver's the same way. Every now and again I go to Vancouver for like a day trip or for a weekend, and I leave having spent like $800. December Dragon. First time chat. Welcome in. How are you? Where did you find me today? Oh yeah, Vancouver's expensive as fuck too. It really is. It really is. Canada is the holy trifecta of expensive cities. It's Vancouver, Toronto, Victoria, slowly following Calgary. Oh, pizza party. Don't forget to do your check-in. And we've lost our music. I'll bring that back in just a moment here, folks. There we go. Zarenia popping in. Thank you for your 5th offering. That's the big city for you. You go in with money and you leave selling your kidneys. Oh, totally. Totally. Oh yeah, and you have to sell your kidneys. Oh yeah. How's your morning? It's going well. It's going really well. We're already getting some good chats popping off in here, and I've been studying Japanese more. For a while before I met Cloud, I had been really studying Japanese because I wanted to take the Japanese language proficiency test. But then I met my wife, who is Chinese. So I tried learning a bit of not Mandarin, Cantonese. It's very hard, but we were considering in October sort of time frame going to Japan for a week or two, just to celebrate our 2nd anniversary. Japanese, eh? Indeed. Chuck, welcome in. Thank you for making your 2nd offering. Anime fan? I am caught up in One Piece. I am a big anime fan. I watch more anime than shows with people in them. And Kathira rolling in with the Bullet Fam check-in. How are you? Kathira, the 14th offering. Climbing rapidly. Kathira, what is your watch streak? You must be climbing up there for sure. I never really got into it, but started watching Solo Leveling. It's lit. Oh, Solo Leveling's bananas. It's not for everybody, I get it, but Solo Leveling is really good. I like 13 watch streak. There you go. I think Angel's got the highest. But Angel drops off. I think it's Roaming Souls next. And I don't know who follows that. "23 days. It feels like it's been so much longer, Leo. Thank you. Go into our scenes. We're going to go into experimental, create. How do I do this? Scene. Level up effect. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to our tools, Go Builder, Editors, Create Shape, Plane. It's very big for this. Put it right there. I don't know. I started watching One Piece the day after. Good man. Good man. Or woman. Whatever you prefer, however you identify. How far did you get with on the game build? Yesterday we made really good progress. We implemented a level up system that seems to be working entirely. Of course there'll be tweaking as time goes on, but now we're just adding on to that bit by bit. A game is like a Christmas tree. You just keep hanging little ornaments on it and replacing some ornaments with prettier ones, and eventually you have a stunning something. Nice. Did you end up getting someone to help you out? I remember you were going to talk to somebody. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Keen Reflex, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Keen gave me a very kind shouty earlier, so I'm going to give him a shouty as well. Keen Reflex is a fellow game developer. He has made and released a game on Steam. It's called Hiragana Hero. It's all about teaching you the Japanese hiragana alphabet. Cool game. Check it out. And he's a streamer. A lot of his stream is about teaching Japanese. So do check him out. He teaches Japanese through playing games. Cool guy. Oh. Serena posted a clip here. What's going on here? I'll take a look at that in a bit. I have video game ideas. Go on. Tell us more. I want to build a mobile app that lets you play Caravan from Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Okay. What is stopping you, Natural? The 18 other unfinished projects. Fair enough. Unfinished game projects or otherwise, books, videos. Hold on. Roaming souls popping in. How are you doing? Upholding streak. There you go. You made it. And more offerings as well. Look at that. Exalted devotion. We're going to need to add more levels of devotion because that's crazy. We have a couple people that are always getting exalted. To be honest, I'm halfway through writing a book. Good shit. Do you have anything to share? I'm halfway through writing a screenplay. I'm recording, editing, and managing a D&D podcast and stream channel. Plus got a full-time job and 2 kids. It makes sense. It makes sense. But you know what? Pick one and finish it. Pick your book. Pick your screenplay. I'm not familiar with the screenplay and how that works, how the revenue model of that works. I would say do your book. Finish your book. Focus on that. Crank it out into the world and maybe make some pizza money. That'd be nice. Or if it goes bananas, do great. Tech, how are you doing, my friends? I want to get in the high ranks of the bird god religion. Birdism. It's like Buddhism, but birdism. Great, just supporting my G's. Oh, Tech, I'm your G? I love that. Thank you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'll be back in a moment, folks. All right. I am back, everybody. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Chopper's the cutest thing, truly just a baby. I fucking love Chopper. For a long time, Chopper was Cloud's favorite character in One Piece. Just hanging out before I stream, you know, normal day. Everybody drop Zuka a follow. Everybody drop Zuka a follow. W streamer. Currently my favorite, I think. I get it. I totally get it. Sorry, did I miss you watch the clip? I was busy editing. I didn't watch the clip. I'll check it out in a bit. I just did the math. I'm currently averaging 4.5 episodes a day. Oh, boom. You'll be done in a year. Well, less than that. But, Zarina, I did post the one you sent me on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you. Also, for folks who don't know, Zarina is taking on the role of clip editor for me. Thank you, Zarina. W, Zarina, indeed. Everybody go drop Zarina a follow. W. Hold on a second. My cats are being very noisy, and I'm a little bit concerned. It's okay. Bean was just messing with a paper bag. Cats being cats. Yep, exactly. It's chaos morning. Didn't you get the memo? Every day is chaos morning with cats. I had to save one of my chaos voids this morning because he got stuck on top of the shower rod, and he's afraid of heights. A cat being afraid of heights is fucking hilarious. My cat, I have a air fryer on top of my fridge, and it's part of my cat Zoomies route. They will jump onto the counter, onto my fridge, onto the air fryer, onto the table, and back around. A lot of gamers. Whoa, 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 whoa. AAA kind of. He starts shaking if I'm holding him. It's the most pitiful thing. That's unfucking real. Really? How old is your cat? Wow, your cats really get around? Oh yeah. Well, there's two of them, so they'll chase each other, right? And they gotta outpace their brother, so they just go crazy. Just a baby, like oh, Leo, send pictures in the Discord, please. I train my cat to never be on counters or desks. I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it. I understand some people put like tin foil on their counters. They'll jump up on the counter and be like, holy fuck, what the shit is this? But it's far too late for that for our cats. They've been walking on shit their whole damn life. And they're coming up on 4 years old, my little babies. Oh my word. Oh my word. For 4 months, or 5 months, he's pretty big. Or she. And facial features are looking kind of Maine Coon, is that right? Size and face. You run any games today or just game dev? I run some games every day. Right around 12:30, I switch from game development over to gameplay. I have a queue of games that people have requested. I keep that in the spreadsheet. And right now we're working on Divinity Original Sin, the first one. And when that's done, we're going to be moving on to Pathologic. And then there's nothing in the queue after that. So if anybody of you have 20,000 channel points and want me to play a game, I can send my Steam link. You can look at what games I have in my library. Pick one. I'm looking to play games I've never played before. The video is the smaller boy, afraid of heights. The one in the basket is the bigger brother. They were adopted as a bonded pair at 2 months. Oh my god. They don't know breed. Fair enough. If he ever got up, it's an instant bat on the nose and a hiss. I'm lucky I did, because I got him after I started working with a lot of tiny rings for my chainmail. I refuse to have that ruined with cat intrusive thought. Fair enough. Fair enough. For the line of work that you do, makes sense. A lot of games. Oh my god. It also helps that he's an indoor outdoor and does his own hunting. Yeah, so he has the whole outdoors to do his exercise and running around, get his zoomies out. Do you have like a cat flap? Just let him in and out. Pumpkin, the baby, really likes making biscuits still. Oh, Olive makes biscuits all the time. Bean less so, but oh my god. You sit down on the couch and Olive's like, oh my god, there's a lap I can make biscuits on. And Crank, thank you for being here. I look forward to seeing you around in the future. Oh, he'll climb onto lap and immediately start making biscuits. Milo, the bigger brother, is an asshole, and he likes to sit on Pumpkin because he can, and Pumpkin doesn't fight back. Fuck. Cats be like that, though, hey? Or a bonded pair. Sometimes I can't tell. But when they get to cuddling together, they're the sweetest boys. Oh, that's just it. Seeing two cats just in a little puddle, just hanging out, sleeping, grooming each other. Oh. Done. GG. Yep, he comes and goes as he pleases. He killed 2 squirrels within a week shortly after we adopted him, and after we adopted him to be a mouser for our home. Do you have a lot of mice around you? Like if they're a pest? So what is the goal today on the game? Today, the goal is to get a neat little level up effect in place. I was doing some stuff on my other monitor. I was posting the short that Zarenia oh so kindly edited for me. But now we're here. It's on my Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. It's everywhere. So let's go into our assets. If Unity wants to do anything for us. What's going on here? You have a video on TikTok now? About time. I've had a couple there, but I've been so inactive because I have not the time to learn video editing, let alone do it. Ah, I should update that I should update that message. But it's just birdsong technology everywhere. No pressure, but you risk not being the best. What do you mean? I don't understand. Suppose I should follow. This old doctor lady is pissing me off a lot. Well, you're almost through it. He just wants to be a pirate, damn it. I know, I know. You're almost there. You're almost there. Attitude. Thank you very much for being here. These feelings can fuck right off. Get used to it. One Piece does this kind of often. I ate as much as I possibly could last night since I couldn't eat anything today. Oh yeah, that's the way it is. Just stuff yourself full and then starve yourself because you gotta.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh fuck yeah, I learned I have a test coming up soon. I get to be injected with radioactive material. That's gonna be fun times. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a mutant. You're gonna be Spider-Man. That's exciting. Okay, well, this is a problem. We're going to close down Unity. And relaunch it. The cherry blossoms! I know, bro. I know. Have you been watching the HD remaster now? Yes, good stuff. That's the way to do it. Tools, Pro Builder, editors, create shape, plane. Just to get a decent enough area to look at. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do this. We're going to go assets, prefabs, units, allies, drag in the player, drag in a tank. Blue Angel. Oh no, Birdie, you're stuck and can't get out. I know. Help. Help. I'm stuck in the laundry machine and can't get out.
Giggity.
What? Boy. Are you joking me? How on earth did that get flagged? I don't get that. His filthy mind. No, dude, I'm fine. What are you talking about? I'm just stuck. Unreal. It flagged load and filthy since it was in the same sentence. Ah, I see. Doing well. Doing very well. We've posted some stuff to our other socials. Which is exciting. Doing well. All around, no complaints. Our records retrieval site is down, and I have 134 records I need to get out. Oof. You've got this. So hard. Yes, we're proud of you. Good job. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cause issues in your chat. Kathira, listen, can we settle down a little bit? I'm joking, it's fine. Fuck, shit, balls, ass. What's going on? Unreal. I don't get it. Maybe the mod thinks I have bad intent. Maybe you do. Oh, auto mod, never change. When did I get a horse? I guess you have a horse. I mean, look at my face. Can you see ill will in that? Yes. Oh, of ill will. Okay, so we're gonna bring in a combat controller. We're gonna bring in a squad manager. We're gonna bring in a camera. And then we're gonna make a pivot. There we go. And now if I hit play, are we going to run into runtime errors? No. Too eager. Okay, so now that there's no runtime errors, we're going to go to our assets. We're going to go to our asset store. And then we're going to go into Okka software? Angry Mesh. I think it's Angry Mesh. No, it's not. It's Okka? No. Greedy Forge? No. Piloto? Yeah, there we go. Elemental VFX maybe? Arcane. Nope. And it's pink. I don't know if that's because it's broken, but it might be. Light, maybe? Got a problem with pink? I do, because when something is bright pink in Unity, it means it's broken. What is this? That's not bad. So when somebody levels up, we could do that. Right on top of them. Let's... Yeah, so I think we're going to do this one as our... Let's just close that tab. I think that's going to be our level up. Our level up particle effect. What is that going to look like when it's on our dude? What do you think? When somebody levels up, is that kind of what we're looking for? I think that this is what we're going to use for our particle system. So we're going to go over to our script, just here. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the One Piece, assuming that's what you're doing. Chuck, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Back in a few minutes. I have returned. My crotch got what the hell? Who is potty training decided the floor was a good place to pee. Ah. I understand.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Why?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Witchy, good day. How are you doing? Good. Just doing some small work stuff. Then headed to work at my shop. Good stuff. That's fun. If you don't mind me asking, and it's totally okay if you don't want to share, what kind of revenue does your shop bring in? Like, what is your net revenue after expenses are paid? Are you in the red, or are you actually taking home a profit from that? Not in the red, taking in a bit of profit. I need to be better. I need to get better at tracking the numbers. Okay. Something that, like, I used to work at a retro game store where they bought and sold retro games. And what they did basically is they said, okay, here are our expenses. Here's our revenue for each day. And then with that, they calculated, here's how much revenue we need to make each day to keep the lights on. Anything above that is profit. Our store upkeep is low, but the product costs and shipping costs are the higher expense. Yeah, so you gotta take you need to take the price of the product, subtract it by your cost of goods sold, your COGS, and then that'll give you the amount of dollar revenue you make per product, or you can just use a percent margin. Take that, compare it with your operating expenses, and then you're good. I'd imagine your payment processor provides some of the revenue metrics. Collapse that because we don't need it anymore. Let's do save. Yeah, Shopify gives me a bunch of report options. I have multiple platforms, though. Since we sell on Etsy, eBay, and have a screen printing business. Okay. You've got little bits of income everywhere. You know what they say? The average millionaire has an average of 7 revenue streams. So for you, you have your day job, which you won't have for long. Etsy, eBay, Shopify, your brick and mortar store. That's 4. Twitch. That's 5. Well, I'm the average hundredaire. You know what? You're a trillionaire in Zimbabwe. Looks in my wallet. Elmo has a Go Fish card and a T-Rex. Yeah, it goes into a convenience store. Yes, I would like to buy this. I would like to buy this bottle of Coca-Cola. All right, that'll be $3.50. Okay, how would you do for a paperclip and a ball of lint? Have you guys heard of the one red paperclip story? No, what's that? Basically, there's a guy from Canada somewhere who had a red paperclip, and he was like, you know what? I wonder what I could trade this for. And he traded it for like a pen that looked like a fish or something like that. And he was like, okay, what if I take this pen and trade it for something else? And then he traded it for like an antique doorknob. And then he traded the doorknob for, you know what? Why don't we actually look at the, let's look at the Wikipedia. Yeah, so the trading timeline. He went to Vancouver and traded the paperclip for a fish-shaped pen. He then traded on the same day for a hand-sculpted doorknob from Seattle. Then he traveled to Amherst with a friend to trade the doorknob for a Coleman camp stove with fuel. Then he traded the camp stove for a Honda generator. He traded the generator for an instant party, an empty keg, an IOU for filling the keg, with the beer of the bear's choice, and a neon Budweiser sign. Then he traded the instant party to a Quebec comedian and a radio personality for a skidoo mobile, a snowmobile. Then he went to Yak, British Columbia. He traded the snowmobile for a 2-person trip to Yak. Then he traded the second spot on the Yak trip for a box truck. Then he traded the box truck for a recording contract with a music studio in Mississauga. Then he traded the contract for a year's rent in Phoenix, Arizona. He traded the year's rent for one afternoon with Alice Cooper. Then he traded the afternoon with Alice Cooper for a Kiss motorized snow globe. He traded the snow globe for a role in the film Donna on Demand. Then he traded the role for a 2-story farmhouse in Kipling, Saskatchewan. And that's where it ends. I saw this, and a handful of years ago, I was like, fuck it. I'll try it. So I had a yellow paperclip. I traded the yellow paperclip for a t-shirt. I traded the t-shirt for a lamp. I traded the lamp for a bunch of squishmallows, 3 big stuffed animals. And I traded those for a computer. I traded the computer for an electronic drum set. And I traded the drum set for a painting. I couldn't trade the painting, so I still have it. But I haven't really pushed it that much. But the painting's worth like $2,000. So my net profit from my shop, from just my shop, not eBay, Etsy, or screen printing, was 79K last year. Well, shit. That's pretty fucking nice. Does that cover your living expenses? Does that cover your mortgage and or your food? And then you have your eBay, Etsy, and screen printing on top of that. Mostly, I need it to go up to 115k and we'll be set. And is it reasonable to assume that your shop in conjunction with eBay, Etsy, and screen printing it gets you there? $2025 is up 35% over 2024, so I think so. Wow. Holy moly. Yeah, you've so got this. Don't even sweat. You don't get your job? Well, full-time entrepreneur, bing bang boom, you are totally set. 20,000 channel points. Do I recommend a game or do I shoot for the stars? Well, I can give you I can give you a link to my Steam library if you want. So you can scroll through there and see if there's a game that you want me to play. And we added one more open day. Well, there you go. If you're open, let's say 6 days a week, you increased your potential revenue by 20%. I got the consulting gig already locked in, so that'll be at least 30k a year. Oh, boom! You are so fucking set, Witchy. Don't even worry about it. Let me see them games. All right, let's take a look here. That is a list of all of my games on Steam. You can take a look. It's hard not to worry when I have a family to support and a lot of pets. Yeah, that totally makes sense. And the thing with owning a business is that the income is unstable. You could have a slow year, right? But based on your growth last year, I think you've totally got this. If we take, what was it, 75k? 79. So if we take 79,000, and let's say you had a modest 25% growth there. You multiply that by 1.25. That's coming up to just shy of 6 figures. And then you take your upward momentum with your other income streams, and that goes up to more. Our trajectory is upwards with my focus, so I can add much more options. Witchy, do you like to read books? I have many books I can recommend about businesses. I just bought a laser engraver / cutter, so I'm able to make a lot more of my own stuff instead of sourcing it. There you go. Yes, I do read a lot. Okay. Okay. I recommend The E-Myth Revisited. It talks about running a small business through the lens of a story, with a lady who loves to bake pies. She grew up her whole life making pies with her grandmother, so she opened a pie shop. And after she opens this pie shop, she starts running into all these issues like, fuck, I hate making pies now. All I do is I make pies, and I'm spending so much time making pies that I can't spend time on streamlining the flow of making pies. I can't focus on growing my business or planning out the future of how I hope this business goes. It separates it into 3 different roles, so to speak. And as a small business owner, just starting out, you wear all 3. So you have the technician, the person actually doing the work, maybe in your case, making candles. You have the manager, the person that oversees the candle making, making sure that all the technicians are doing their jobs right. And then you have the CEO, which is the big long-term vision of the company. Like with this pie shop, do you want to open a second pie shop? Do you want to franchise it out to several people? Right? And if you are busy making pies, you can't set up franchising. It's free on Kindle, so I just added it. Good shit. And there's more where that came from. Follow-up question. Would you be committed to starting a long game? I don't see why not. I just started Divinity. I am all the things. My dude is the screen printer / retail associate. My son is a retail helper. And that's the thing, Witchy. If you are all the things, you need to figure out how to make your spouse and your son the technician, or your spouse the manager, your son the technician. And you can focus at the high level, making sure that you're getting your materials from the best supplier possible, for instance, or hiring more technicians, so then you have more product flowing through the stores. There you go. I should make a reading list. I should make like a big web page that has a list of all the books I recommend with a small blurb about them. And fuck it, throw like Amazon affiliate links there. Why not? Because I listen to a lot of audiobooks. Like a lot. I'm gonna make lunch. I shall lurk and be right back. Of course. Thank you, Leo. And I should feed my cats. I'll do that in just a second here after I take my tank that has my experience. Overrides. Where's the invalid script? Is it the blood controller? It might be. Furball framework. What did you break? I don't know. Is my honest answer. Okay, friends, ads are coming up very shortly. I'm going to go to feed my cats. It won't be too long. Don't miss me too much.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. Chuck, thank you for popping in and lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. Into our prefab. There we go. So now Now what? Lurk, refresh. Oh, welcome back. That's a pretty quick. Refresh. If you're still around, Chuck. How are you doing? Working hard? That's what I like to hear. Seems. Stella Hippie. Being here, how are you doing, friends? Leo the Lion, if you're still around, you haven't picked a game yet. You're welcome to. That man is hardly worth. Oh! Pretty good. I'm gonna lurk while I get ready for work. I got a new job. Do spill the tea. It's remote though, so I'll be lurking while working too. Of course. I appreciate that. It's an online vet clinic service. Very nice. Is the pay better than your previous job? Telehealth for pets. I answer calls and call in prescriptions. There you go. Well, previously I was unemployed, so it's a pretty big pay raise for you, hey? We'd call that an infinite pay raise. I'm gonna go back into experimental. If Unity will do things for me. Exactly. And the schedule allows me to stream a little in the morning, so it's a win-win. Very fucking nice. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Why is this happening? W. Zuka. How are you doing, my friend? Let's close this tab and take this one. Let's rename it Level Up Particles. And then we take our level up particles. We set it to be 0, 0. Nope. Let's see. Actually not so bad. Now, what we need to do from here is we need to take our tank, take our level up particles, and disable it. We can take our tank. And let's go to our unit experience. Let's test adding experience. That didn't work. Nav mesh surface. Pink. To be honest, Chuck is never hardly working. He is very productive on his goals and tasks. Well, that's the way to be. Disagree. I'd rather be hardly working all day. Work doesn't allow that, though. Fair. Fair enough. I'd go insane if I hardly work for too many days in a row. I have up to 3 days in a row max before I get antsy and start a project or start cleaning the house, etc. But that's fine. Even if I had $10 million in the bank, I'd still be doing something. I wouldn't sit around with my thumb up my ass all day. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people are totally okay with that. But I've always got to be doing something. Maybe it's making a game, writing a book, learning an instrument, learning a skill. By the way, folks, I posted my very first short on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. If you could throw me a solid and go check those out, drop a like, helps me out. Helps me expand my audience a little bit more. The ticker talkers, indeed. I've stooped.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I've thought over all my choices. That was a hot take short. I mean, hot takes are what get clicks, aren't they? But I believe it. Okay, I've thought over all my choices. Choose my next game. Leo the Lion. What is it gonna be? BG3 doing a Dark Urge run, please. Leo, I'm already partway through a Baldur's Gate run. Oh goodness. I can restart. I can restart. That is another long game. It is.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Should make him play Black Ops 7. Is there a story in it? And if it's games that I don't have, I can buy it, but I'm putting like a $30 price tag limit on it. I'll buy a game if it's like 25 bucks, but if it's over 30, throw in some biddies, I'll grab it. I think there is a story in it, and it was met with harsh criticism. But all right, Leo, you are in the queue. And would you like me to do Dark Urge, or would you like me to continue where I left off? I'll do either. How far in are you right now? I think I had finished Moonrise Tower. I was an assassin rogue, and I was running Gale, Shadowheart, and Karlach. Like, I will restart. Bear in mind, I'm going to be doing it on the hardest difficulty. It's the way I play games. I won't be doing Honor because permadeath in a long-ass game like that is no fun to me. I would like you to do Dark Urge, pretty please. I will do Dark Urge. But remember, we have Divinity Original Sin to get through first, then Pathologic, and then we'll do Baldur's Gate. Here's the queue. I understand. I'll be way done with my Dark Urge run when you get there. Can we get some hype in chat for new Divinity coming out? I haven't played Divinity before. I'm 2 days into playing the very first Divinity. And I'm enjoying it so far. I really enjoy Baldur's Gate, even though I haven't finished it. But I will restart and I will do Dark Urge. What is Dark Urge? Whenever I see somebody playing Baldur's Gate on Twitch, they're doing that and I don't get it. What is it? Now that I think about it, I'm getting awful close. I'm gonna need a game to fill my Wednesdays. What do you mean? Awful close to what? Finishing Baldur's Gate? Being done with Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. How many acts are there? Because I understand there's many. Dark Urge is an origin character as opposed to playing a PC that you make yourself. He has a story and everything. Oh, okay, okay. There's 3 acts? Okay. So I was a little bit over halfway through then. Okay, I'll do Dark Urge. The fiance and I played Baldur's Gate 3 together. We're doing her Dirge run. Nice, 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 nice. Purple, I asked you the other day when you popped in here, but I don't think you ever answered me. How's the wedding planning going? Right, not bad. Right now focusing on saving and trying to refinance my student loans because they are killing us. How much more do you have to go on your student loans, if you don't mind me asking? About 108K. And like, what's the monthly payment on that? 1,700. Okay. And are you making additional payments beyond that to pay down the principal, or is it just like, okay, wedding? Both are completely valid. I made many mistakes in my youth, but I wouldn't be where I am if I didn't. And that's just it. Right now I'm just paying minimum. Can't afford to do much more. With the wedding savings, I imagine, so any intentions on doing more after the wedding is done? For sure, I went to college and had some life things happen that stopped me from continuing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I will be trying to pay it down quickly. I hope that my current contracting will be able to will convert to full time. Okay, and that will help a ton. Oh, totally. I'm sure. If I went back, I wouldn't be able to do what I was doing originally. I don't know what I'd go for now. Tech, maybe. Maybe not. These days, I would only recommend if you really love tech. It's hard out there right now. Totally. Totally. Chuck, thank you for the lurk refresh. Could do something like a business degree into accounting if you like math. I think you should only go to college for something you enjoy. Passion is what makes life worth living. Totally. Totally. And a lot of people say, oh, university and college is a scam. And I agree and I disagree. I think that college is great for instilling a greater work ethic and fostering curiosity. Without curiosity, you wither and die. It's kind of hard out there everywhere. I don't know if there's really anything I could learn that wouldn't end up in struggling with a job. Jesus Christ. That may have broken my keyboard. Olive just fell off the top of my desk and right into my cup of coffee. And it got all over my keyboard. Big rip indeed. Holy. Fuck! Olive! That's a colossal L. Oh wait, holy moly, Josh! Thank you for the raid. Josh, I appreciate that very greatly. You are directly contributing to this game coming out faster and better with the raid. Josh, if you need to raid and run, I get it. I totally understand. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. Or at least I was, until my cat broke my keyboard. I'm gonna bring back our music, and There we go. Is it officially dead? Well, if you take a look on my screen right now, you can see that my keyboard is just spamming keys. And yes, that's exactly what the olive was. Well, that's big unfortunate. I'm not entering focus mode. Unplug and see if it can be corrected. Business expense tax write-off. Hold on. You may have also broken my stream deck. Maybe not. Oh, first time chat from Miss Victoria. Welcome in. How are you? Miss Victoria, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not entering focus mode. Don't worry. I'm actually going to disable that hotkey. I'm not entering focus mode. My cat just broke my keyboard. I'll be streaming in 5.5 hours. Good shit. Okay, I have another keyboard. It was my old one that was also a little broken, but I have another keyboard that's a little broken, but it's far less broken than what I have now. What kind of stuff do you do for stream? I'm a game developer. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike that I would like to show you, but unfortunately I can't right now. I develop it live here on stream, and since you're a follower, you will be able to see it more. But I'm gonna be right back while I replace my keyboard. I'm just plugging in a different one. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. I appreciate that. Just trying to dry up as much as I can around here, because I don't want my stream deck to break too. That would be fucking killer. Yeah, I have an upper portion of my desk, and he tried to just jump up there, and he ate shit and fell right into my cup of coffee, and it spilled all over my desk. Okay, friends, I will be back in a moment here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, good news, bad news. Also, Angel, welcome back. I think I got my new keyboard working properly here. And by new, I mean old. But my Stream Deck is also fucked up. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking big fucking hit on ye old bank account. So my desk has like an upper portion and a lower portion. olive likes hanging out on top. And today he tried jumping up and ate shit. Like, he totally spilled. And by that I mean he ate shit, fell off the top portion of my desk onto the bottom, directly into my cup of coffee, and it spilled my cup of coffee all over my keyboard and Stream Deck. My Stream Deck is fucked up. That's a fucking tilter. Yeah, so that set me back about fucking $500-600. Because I'm bougie and I like my fancier keyboards, and my Stream Deck is a Stream Deck. It's expensive. Jess spit wonton soup into our router one night and fucked up his keyboard and router. These things are expensive. They are. They fucking are. And I hate to throw the money that you guys throw at me into shit that I already had. Sorry guys, I'm really mad. Maybe it works when dried out. Yeah, maybe. It's Olive's fault. He's banned. You can't be too mad at him, but yes, use the money. It's okay. Happy to support. I gave you the money. You may use it as you please. Well, it's for developing the game is the thing. It's like I need character art, and I want to hire Chuck to do some code for me. And those are the last things I need to get a Steam page online. Maybe it'll work when dried out. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just gonna throw that thing face down on like a hoodie. The keyboard's cooked. That's not gonna work. Chuck it in rice. It's true. If not, just get a cheap keyboard for a while. Stream Deck is not essential. Oh, holy fuck. Angel, this is not the time. Oh my word. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Angel. You're turning this unfortunate moment into something a little bit more positive. As you know, all the revenue from this channel is funding this game development. I wouldn't be doing this without the support of all of you. I appreciate it. May hurt the electronics. Well, it may hurt it more than it couldn't possibly hurt it more than it's already hurt. The keyboard's cooked. That's not going to work anymore. Stream Deck, on the other hand, I might just go do that. Well, that's a level 3 hype train at the very least. 76% through it, too. Miss Victoria, you're new here. You just met me. You don't need to throw money at me. It's okay. Like, I can come through. I can get through this. It isn't going to break me. It's a setback, but it's fine. There's a huge outpouring of support from you guys lately. I don't know how to thank you other than with simple words. And your names are already in the... Leo... Oh, and that gets us up to level 4. The record to beat is very close to level 7. And I'm not suggesting we get there. Save your money. Really.
Blue Angel 47 cheered 220 bits and said,
Angel, please. Angel, please. I get paid tomorrow? I understand. I do. But put food on the table. Buy new games. Take my money. Thank you. Angel's getting very close to unlocking the 10,000 bits. To achieving the 10,000 bits emote. This is why I love these kinds of communities. The outpouring of love and support is amazing. It really is. It really is. It's astounding. Yeah, Angel, you're just shy of 7,000 right now. Like, just hold on tight. You'll get there eventually, knowing you. But you are 3,050 bits away. Don't do it. I was hoping it was closer, but I'll get there. You're more than 2/3 of the way there. You'll get there. Level 4 hype train, dude. Following disaster. I can't right now. No. You have 6 packs of noodles, 2 packs of chicken and veggies.
Leothelian 2022 cheered 100
Leo,
said.
Leothelian. That's what TTS says. I love that. Leo, thank you. Thank you so much. 36% through level 4. That was sick for a name. Well, it's Leo the Lion, but Leothelian. That's what my little panda says, and I love it so much. Good shit. I love that. I'm going to... No, I'm gonna wait for this hype train to die down. I'm not gonna leave you guys here. Wow! I am here. I'm gonna go off my BRB scene. Here we are. I'm blown away, y'all. He looks angry. I am. Brambo, welcome on in. We are in a hype train of angst right now that's ending now. Thank you all. I'm very humbled by all of your generosity and support. The money funds game development. I want to make that very clear. I'm not buying Jordans with it. I'm working towards hiring an artist. I've already done that, but it didn't turn out very well. And also, actually, hiring Kathira's husband to do some programming work for me. That's a good one. I like that. I like that hype train emote. I'm not sure. Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call. I don't know if you guys heard that, but a telemarketer called me and I told them I'm gonna shit on their windows if they call me again. You never said whose shit you will use. It's true. I did not, but fantastic. Yeah, I'm a little heated right now. I'm feeling a little spicy. Amazing. I'm gonna use that when disability calls me sometime today and they tell me they denied my application. Just gives options for retaliation. Oh, totally, totally. And my hope is that they go, oh, this guy's not nice, we're never gonna call him again. That's my hope. They'll call me again though. I deny your denial. Boy. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go find a container big enough to submerge my stream deck in rice. Hopefully that saves it. But, my hopes are not super high. So, I'm gonna throw up my be right back screen again. I'll be back in a little bit. Just need to figure this out. Hopefully that sorts itself out. All right, I'm back. Keen, welcome in. And thank you for making your very first offering. Oh my word. I thank you for your offering. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. And Carlson, thank you for your offering. Okay. Yeah, Carlson, you asked me, how's it looking? I have an old keyboard that's only a little broken, so I'm using that now. I've submerged my Stream Deck in rice, and hopefully that does something. Oh man, that hype train a little earlier has put us a meager 8 subs away from our next animated emote slot. It's not an invitation, but we're getting close.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh. My wireless charger's at least working.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's see. Charcoal Wolf. Thank you for the bonk emote. My cat just spilled coffee all over my desk, obliterating my keyboard and my Stream Deck. So I gave him a bonk. Bean gets bonks all the time because he's a piece of shit. Olive, never. He's never been bonked. But oh my god, I gave him a quick little rap on the head, and he ran. He ran away. He's chill now. Cloud, thank you for popping in. How's work going? It's good today. Good. Lots of researching today, which is nice. Researching school? Or researching what? Let's take this. Let's see. Let's see. Is this gonna work? XP. No. Let's see. No, it's not there. Um, let's see. Ah, there we go. So if I go up a shitload of levels at a time, what happens? Okay. At the very least, we implemented the feature we wanted to. So that's nice. Let's go here. Okay. I am going to take our little progress that we took today, call that a W, and I'm going to switch us over to Divinity. The olive bomb was a little bit of a tilter. Leo, thank you. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I am going to plunge us into silence for a little while. It's not awkward. It's just a quick silence. And I'm going to switch us over to our game scene. Good evening, Spider. Evening for you, morning for me. How are you doing? I'm going to be switching my category over. We're not going to be doing software and game development anymore. Just want to make sure that that's working. Not. Why? Why don't you want to work? There we go. Amazing. And Spider, if it's evening where you are, it must be Europe where you're located, am I right? Haven't had a bad day. That's the fucking energy I want to see. Thank you for being here, my friend. How did you find me today? Just on the browse page, elsewhere? I'm doing okay. One of my cats just plunged into a cup of coffee and spilled it all over my desk. Destroyed my keyboard and Stream Deck, so that was a bit of a tilter. But we're here now. South Africa. My first viewer from South Africa. Welcome in. We are going to be looking Infinity, Original Sin. Spider Mayhem, 5 biddies. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. And 5 more. My word, thank you. You don't need to do that. The revenue from this Twitch channel, hey, Spider, chill. The revenue from this channel funds my games development. And for that, I appreciate you. You're making my game come out faster and better, and for that, I thank you. Spider Mayhem. Watch it. You might get me too excited. You blue screen the bird, truly. Thank you. Thank you. I do really appreciate it.
Spider Mayhem 17 cheered 100
Hey.
bits and said,
Hey. Hey, you don't need to do that. It's okay. Save your biddies. Hold on. Gotta reload. Hold on to what? Your pants. Hold on to your pants. Well, Spider, I think you got one of the gifted subs. That's a W. Okay. Let's get into this. Shall we? I would have liked to do more game development, but I'm a little too tilted to work on that more. We did get a little bit done, so here we are now.
Spider Mayhem 17
Hey.
cheered 100 bits and said,
What did he say? Wait, what? Spider Mayhem, somehow, someway landed a sub. Spider, did you do that yourself? Or were you one of the lucky ones that managed to snag one of those from a gifted sub? Spider? Spider? Getting me a little bit riled up now. Tilted is a good word. It comes from a mixture of poker and pinball. Basically, being tilted is when you are in a state of mind of like frustration or anger or something like that, and it causes you to make irrational decisions that impact your performance.
Alien 2022 cheered 100 bits and said, I want in on this action.
Folks, the hype train's long over. Spider Mayhem. You watch yourself. Thank you. Thank you again. As you know, as I just said, this funds the development of my game. We're working on getting a character artist and a programmer in on this, which will help me. And this is not my game. I wish it was. What are you gonna... You ain't gonna do anything besides love it. I love you. Leo, Spider, thank you. You guys have been working to turn this day around. It's been tumultuous, to say the least. But deal with it. I'd say don't be rude, but you're not being rude. Thank you. Spider Mayhem. Spider. I don't know how to say thank you. You do deserve it for sure. I don't know why. I don't know why I deserve it. I'm a guy on the internet. There's so many amazing content creators here, and you guys choose to throw your money at me. You don't need to. Keep your game going so we can all enjoy it. Thank you. Spider, 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 please. 6, 4. You're a guy on the internet that works super freaking hard. I don't know that I'd say that. I work at my own pace. To some it's breakneck, to some it's snails. But I appreciate it.
Spider Mayhem 17 cheered 100 bits and said,
Spider. Spider, now you're getting me too excited. I don't want this to turn into an 18 plus thank you. You made us a whole ass RPG game. Twitch ads don't pay enough here. I'm not making an RPG. I didn't make Divinity. I wish I did. but I didn't. No, our chat game. I didn't make that. I want to make that. I want to make that clear, but I threw it in the stream. Thank you. Well, you gave it to us. I bestowed it to you. You guys just like the owl sound? I don't remember what kind of owl that is. I think it's like a... I haven't been reading chat. Why are we turning to an 18+ stream? Leo and Spider Mayhem are throwing biddies at me, and it's getting me a little bit too excited. You guys can't start a hype train. We're on a cooldown for that. But how are you doing, Charcoal? Welcome back. Okay. What are we doing? Painting of a pig. I love that. Getting excited on stream. I know. I know. If somebody dropped 500 biddies, I might just need to leave the room. Chests are empty. Oops, I'm a detective. Oh, a key. Key. I like a key. Amazing. We got the key. Lurk refresh, Chuck, thank you so much. You've been here the whole day.
Leothelian 2022 cheered 106 bits.
I gotta take back.
Gotta take my third place back, lol.
My word, Leo. Please, please. Save your money. You need your disability surely won't fund this. You've needed to appeal over 3 times. An evidence chest. There's nothing there. I love that when you sneak in this game, you just turn into like a barrel. It's so good. Oh my word! First people are chucking biddies my way, and now Tundra's raiding? Tundra, thank you so much for the raid. We had a rough bit of stream where Nebulous, thank you very much for the follow. We had a little bit of a rough bit of stream where my cat spilled coffee all over my keyboard and Stream Deck, and they are no longer functioning. But there's been an enormous outpouring of support, and I greatly appreciate it. Tundra, if you need to raid and run, please do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a nap, go to work, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. This is not it. This is Divinity Original Sin. We got a little bit tilted at after the incident. So I wrapped up what we were working on, finished implementing the feature, and switched over to this. But I'm glad I was finally able to raid you. Twitch keeps unfollowing me from people. It happens. It's weird. Twitch just does that. Thank you for the shout out. I'll be out. Oh, of course. Don't worry about it. Don't worry at all. It's happened to me before. Twitch is just like, you don't like this person anymore. Sorry. We have absolutely smashed our goals out of the water. We've almost 5x'd our sub goal. We've passed our follower goal by 50%. And we've almost 3 times our bits goal. I'm blown away. Sorry. We're not speaking to her. We don't like her anymore. She's not part of your Twitch presence anymore. Hell yeah, you are awesome. What do you mean? Who, me? Leo? I'm so sorry to hear that your stuff broke first. No, that's fine. It set me back a handful of $100, but it's fine.
Back from ads.
It's fine.
Thanks for sticking around.
You, Birdsong. You are awesome. No, you are awesome, Tundra. Let's get a little love circle jerk going. Thank you. And Tundra, this is a self-promotion friendly area. You rated me. Yap about your stream. Yap about any other side projects you got going on. Tell us. Share all the things. Stop trying to make fetch happen, Leo. It's not gonna happen. I don't know who Eddie Lizard is. I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, he just healed. Okay. I like playing games. Okay. What sort of games do you play?
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
I'll thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the Legion treasure room, and you've no business bothering with it. Your not so sterling reputation happens to precede you.
Just doing some Spyro, Rivals, and Chivalry 2 today. You get around. That's some fun stuff. I'm only minorly surprised you don't know who Eddie Lizard is. I have my head in the sand for a lot of movies, TV shows, games. I stay in my lane mostly. Big variety. Chivalry, Dead by Daylight. Oh, I've been so into Dead by Daylight recently. Tried it for the first time near the end of last month, and I haven't been able to put it down. roguelikes. I'm making one of those. Hey. Souls likes. Oh, Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time. I've played every From Software game except for anything older than Demon Souls, and I haven't played the Armored Core games. Rivals, Arc Raiders. This is a shooter I could get behind, I think. I'm not one for shooters because I'm at an inherent disadvantage being visually impaired. So I mainly stick to single player games. Holy shit, did we become best friends? We are now. Dark Souls is one of my favorite games ever. Dark Souls came to me at a very important part of my life. I was in high school and I had just enjoyed a 2-month stay at the hospital, and after getting out, a friend of mine was like, "Hey, I've been really wanting to get into Dark Souls. You want to play?" I'm like, "Sure, fuck yeah, let's play some Dark Souls. I've heard it's really hard." And oh my god, I sat there and played it for like 10 hours. I was in high school. I had nothing better to do. Maybe schoolwork, but fuck that. And it taught me many important lessons. And it shaped me into who I am now. It is literally transporting into a different... It is. It is. But yeah, I came out of Dark Souls a changed person. And this is not an uncommon experience for people who play Dark Souls. It's great. Play quite a lot of similar games. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I love talking to people about games. Funny story about my Dark Souls experience, actually. I played it twice. I'm usually a one and done kind of guy, but for Dark Souls, I played, and I got stuck at Ornstein and Smo. I threw myself at that boss over 100 times, threw my controller on the ground. I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I don't need to beat Dark Souls. We're fucking finished here. And a couple years later, I woke up in a cold sweat and I was like, I'm gonna fucking beat Dark Souls, damn it. So I restarted and finished the game in like a week or two. Ornstein and Smo is difficult, but that's the challenge. Exactly. Seeing if you persevere. Ornstein and Smo, I feel, is the biggest barrier that if you can overcome it, you're hooked. If you give up, your character goes hollow for real. Don't you want... You don't want to go hollow, bro. No, absolutely not. Don't you dare go hollow. Okay, let's go up here. Hollow Knight. I played that one on stream. That was really fun.
Sorry, sir.
Go in here to the crime scene. Hollow Knight is also good. I haven't played Silk Song yet, but I probably will at some point. It is beneath my price threshold for choose my next game.
We secured the perimeter.
Hollow Knight's great. It really is.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I haven't Silk Song. I got it, but I'd rather play other games right now. That's it, right? Like, I love Dark Souls, but after I beat a Souls-like, I'm like, you know what? I need to play something else for a while. Ornstein and Smo were haunting Bird for years, honestly. Because, like, I loved the game, but I was like, fuck this, bro. This boss is killing me. Literally. And, I just beat Wuchang Fallen Feathers, so I'm souls like out at the moment. It takes a lot, bro. It takes a lot. I have walked all the way around this building.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine
Okay, I have to get some food. Thank you again for the shout out and follows. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Tundra, thank you for the raid. Have an amazing rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you soon. If you got 20k points, you can get Bird to play whichever game you want. With an asterisk. With a little asterisk there. I will play whatever game you want, provided A, I already have it, B, it is below $30 Canadian, or C, if it's over $30 Canadian, you pitch in and throw some biddies.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Stop right there. Until you've received the captain's permission to enter, this door doesn't
I've spoken to Aureus. Let me inside,
Exactly
please.
the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
All right. Inert stone.
I was
Sure.
really hoping to find something better.
Cloud Forum. My very own wife. What's the next game? Dark Souls 1. I've already beat it, though. Have you be in your element? I've already beat the first Dark Souls. Like, I'll do it, but not on stream. Not on PC. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to prove to myself, prove to everybody that I'm not a fake fan. If you don't stream, did you really beat the game before? Truly, is a good point. Make it interesting. You can only die a certain amount of times before, or have a time limit. Or I can, like, wear no armor. Naked the whole way. That's an option. It's definitely an option. No death run? Oh, God. That would take some time. Because although I've played all the Souls games, I'm not good. I'm pretty bad, actually. Or only use crossbow or something. Yeah. You chose the game. You can stipulate the rules within reason.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Let me cook for a minute. Okay. It's easy enough to gain new strength, and one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders. I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I've never before envisioned.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
I'll let you know when you're going to start. Well, you've got a little bit of waiting to do. We got this game to beat, which is going to be long. Then we have Pathologic. And Leo earlier requested that I restart Baldur's Gate 3. So there's a little bit of time to wait. There's no experience to be won from pestering me with vapid flattery. Okay. No. That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend. There we go.
Hardly flows one way, my friend.
I'm gonna close this door. Because we're gonna try to do some shady things in here. Locked. Does anybody have a lockpick? No, I don't think so. So, oh wait, you guys leveled up. Abilities. And talents. Talents determine a character's unique features. Select talents to improve character's abilities and attributes. Okay. Doing some shady shit. That's the hope. Bully. Bully boosts non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents who are crippled, slowed, or knocked down. Okay. It's immunity to fear, but you can no longer flee from combat. Elemental affinity. It lowers the action points. The action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in the surface of the same element. No. Allows you to flee even when enemies are right next to you. Far out, man. 5-star diner. 5-star diner doubles the effects of food. Okay. Know-it-all. Know-it-all decreases one's attitude towards you by 20. It gives you 1 extra point of intelligence. Leech heals you when standing in blood. Oh. Light stepper. Om nom. A character with a lone wolf can no longer have a companion, but receives a 70% bonus to vitality, 2 bonus to turn action points, and maximum action. Well, I want dudes. Morning person. When resurrected, you revive with full health. Oh, delicious. Each time you hit or get hit, your gear has a 50% chance of not losing durability. Okay. Pack mule, pet pal. Enables you to talk to animals. Okay. Slingshot. Stench. Thick skin gives you extra armor equal to your man-at-arms ability, +5. Okay. Walk It Off reduces the duration of statuses that have a bodybuilding saving throw by 1 turn. Zombie lets you heal from poison, but cause damage from regular... Well, that's not good. I think what we're going to do is Pet Pal. And then... Personality. Craftsmanship. What have you got there? I'm looking at just some like leveling up stuff here. Telekinesis. With telekinesis, you can move items from a distance. The higher your telekinesis score, the heavier the items you can telepathically lift, and the further you can move them. Okay, nasty deeds. No. Well, just something. Expert marksman. Determine how many expert marksman skills you can learn and how many action points. No, 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 no. It's birdsong. Can you see? Down. Let's throw one into... I don't know. I was trying to look at the talents. What am I gonna do here? I think I might do bartering. Great. And now we're gonna look at Robin. Skills. Okay, so Barrelmancy unlocked. Barrelmancy, like turning into a barrel when you sneak. I already do that. Leadership will give boosts to party members and friends that can see you. Okay. Lockpicking. Talents. Increases your turn action points and maximum action points by 2 when your vitality is below 30%. Speed creeper. These are all different. I think. Increases attack damage while sneaking by 50%. Nah, Barrelmancy is immune to a specific exploit you can do in the game. Ah. I'm gonna try my best to not, I'm gonna try my best to not take advantage of exploits here. Leo, thank you for the lurk. Pinpoint. Your grenade throws will never miss again. Wow. One Piece, One Piece, One Piece. I get it. I get it, bro. Traits are assigned to your character after voicing opinions. If your character is consistent with their opinions, their trait points can result in a stat or ability bonus. Over time, your traits can change. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. San Francisco. I'm gonna do What a Rush. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna quick save. We're gonna bust into this chest. taking a little bit of time. That's okay. Unidentified old spear. Okay. Letter from the Duke of Ferrol. This particular sheet of parchment smells as though it had a long, luxurious bath in a vat of strongly scented cologne.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Let's see. Read. Dearest Esme, your lips are as red as emeralds. Your hair is as black as birch. Birch is not black. I want to make that clear. Your love is like cholesterol. And oh, my heart, it hurts. Oh, God. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little... Oh? Itachi, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? This would be easier if Counselor Jake were dead. Oh my word! Okay. So we know he's sus. She, rather. I'm doing good. Just finished work. Very nice. Well, thank you for spending your after work here with me. Aldaris with the raid. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Aldaris, we're doing very well. If you need to raid and run, by all means, I totally get it. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And if you need to go, I have an amazing rest of your day. And raiders, welcome in. Melons, thank you for the check-in and the follow. If you don't already know me, I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. I develop it live on stream from Sunday to Thursday, and I usually wrap my streams up with a little bit of gameplay like we're doing right now. This is not my game. This is Divinity. So if that kind of thing interests you, hit the follow. As some of you already have. Melons, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well. We've had a wild day. You making a game, I already like you. I am indeed making a game. I'm doing it all by myself right now. But, earlier, my cat ate shit and fell off the top portion of my desk directly into my cup of coffee and spilled coffee all over my desk. Therefore, breaking my keyboard and my stream deck. Less than ideal. No AI coding help. AI coding help for sure, but no AI generated models, scripts, anything like that.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
Without further ado, let's get back into it, folks. So we're gonna go to Esmeralda, because you are prime suspect number 1.
Good day to you. I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the dozens.
And hold on, I think I missed it. Melons, thank you. Thank you for your very first offering. I thank you, but more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. I tried having AI help me make a game, and apparently I asked for too much. You gotta do it in little bite-sized pieces. You can't be like, hey, I want to make a Souls-like. Okay, here you go. It unfortunately doesn't work that way. And it really helps if you already have programming experience. I was a web developer for 3 years, and it helps. It helps you ask better questions to AI. And it stopped responding for like a week and a half. Bro, AI ghosted you? No, dude. That's not good. Do I be judge, jury, and executioner? Just fucking destroy Esmeralda? I could. It was like, nah, I had enough of you. It do sometimes be like that. When the AI has an attitude.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I was making a horror game which kept getting bigger by every suggestion. Ah, scope creep. RPG John.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Yes, hello, Esmond. I would really like to talk to you about something a little bit
The hunter
suspect.
returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Sure, let's do a little shot. Literally, the AI app or website kept giving me an error when I try loading it. It do sometimes be like that, unfortunately. Ritual Trash Panda. What a fucking wild day. We had a hype train earlier, people were throwing biddies at me, and now there's 5 gifted subs from Panda. Panda, thank you. Thank you so, so much. The revenue from this channel funds the development of my game. For that, you're making this game come out faster and better. And for that, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ritual what? Let's not be rude to Panda. I want to go home. Angel, leave. Just go. Pack up your things and leave. What are they gonna do? Stop you? Or shit your pants? Just shit your pants. What are they gonna do? I'll just get up and walk out. Totally. So I decided to donate this way. Thank you, Panda. Who got this? Ghost got one? Scudder! Scudder, you got one! That's the stream. That's the Steam name I use when I play with Panda. I like it. I like it a lot, but I will not. I would not call Panda this. I would just call Panda fucking loud. I'm joking. Speaking of which, Panda, community game night coming up on the 24th. You're more than welcome to join in if you'd like. Who's keeping blue? The work. The man is keeping blue. Look away for 1 second. Panda does the... I know. Thank you, Panda. Massive shouty to Panda. We're in a winter advisory and everyone's freaking out and putting into work from home tomorrow. And I can't work from home. Well, yeah, your job revolves around paper. And you can't exactly paper at home to the same capacity you do there. Arhu, let's chat.
Source Hunter, welcome.
No, we've already done this, okay? And people just constant coming over and asking shit, and yeah, that's the way it goes. And you said that there's like only one other person that's doing your job with you, right?
The Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Yes.
In regards to Jake's wife Esmeralda,
Found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
well, she's cross-trained. She has her own job, so just, oh. And we've had systems go down today, and now cell towers are down. Oh, no, dude.
Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I'm concerned, neither has she.
Nebulous also got a sub. W, new follower already there. I want to ask some additional questions.
If you must.
No, I'll take my leave. What do you mean nobody wants to talk about this? Better find some actual evidence that conclusively links her to her husband's death. Okay. Is there a lockpick anywhere? And now I'm indoctrinated. Indeed. You have one more step to do before you're indoctrinated, I believe. But you're here, and for that I thank you. So I have 134 charts sitting here, and I can't do anything because I can't open them, and it's $3.4 billion. Oh, spare some 3.4 billion. Just toss like a mill, you know? Why are we bonking Nebulous? One more step. Do I have to pledge my soul? Where do I sign? There is a channel point redeem you can make. It only costs 1. I'll let you find it. And there it is. Nebulous PT. Thank you for making your very first offering. And for that, I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you. And welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Just making I need more bonks for guidance. Right, for guidance, right? For guidance, for surely. Oh my god, need to call a man. BRB. Of course, do what you must. Don't spend all your time here. What do you need? I need more evidence. That's ridiculous. Oh, why did we stop? Esmeralda, we need to talk.
The hunter returns.
Let's discuss your husband's...
Accuse me of something. You would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
This letter seems kind of incriminating.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Who are you?
I'm Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
I'll take my leave. Actually, no. Do you have any lockpicks I can buy that I can instantly just use on you? No. Because, like, I can pick these locks and get into here. And this would probably have the evidence I need. But where are the lockpicks? I'll take those.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
I meant that I'll be responsible for you. I'll keep you out of trouble.
In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
Child of the bears? What does that mean exactly?
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Threes. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
I'd like to ask you a few
As
questions.
freely, my friend.
Raised by bears?
Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate. Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom.
But did you learn, but how did you learn to speak?
Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of our people. If not for him, I would never have learned more than the beasts could teach me. A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both.
You seem to know quite a lot of history, for the daughter of a bear. How is this possible?
I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could
Bird
teach.
song?
I remembered every word. These tales have brought me much pleasure. The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know not to approach the wasp's nest because long ago one bear mother discovered its dangers. This she taught to her cubs, and those cubs taught the next. We do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. We remember only what is useful to us now. Rito will be forgotten. The beauty of the story will be forgotten. But the lesson will not. It is different between beasts and humans. I am lucky to enjoy both ways.
Tell me more about Jareth.
He came to me when I was small. A fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the difference between the other cubs and herself. He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great bird. We each reached out to the other. We found each other. Jareth visited me often, and in time I learned his songs and more. When he built a small cabin within Home Forest, I hunted his food and fetched his water by day while he studied his books and his magics. By night, by the fire, he'd tell me tales of the world of people. Jareth is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. He teaches me and I care for him.
I'll take my lead.
By the Legion, should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But
Another
seeing that
perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
Don't go anywhere tonight.
Why,
Legion.
thanks.
I'd be afraid
I rather
in
do,
the
don't I?
dark.
A few more heights and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
Why, thanks. I rather do, don't I? Huh. A few more heists and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
No doubt about it. Your easygoing sleight of hand impresses me greatly, and will certainly continue to be highly advantageous to us both.
Let's talk to
Legion's
Septimus.
greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her, even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
Only if you believe hard enough. Indeed. What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of River, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder. But in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication.
Okay.
Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of Seven couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let's have it then.
You should have a look at this letter.
There now, she was stringing Ferrell along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll still be here, steadfast and by Milady's side.
I'd like to ask you some questions. Actually, and you are?
I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
And what questions are those?
Tell me about Sicile.
We've been stationed there for about 2 years now, alternating between twiddling our thumbs and springing into panicked battle against the orcs. Hard to admit, but without Ahu, we'd have lost this city a long time ago. You ask me, the council would do well to evacuate the rest of the people here and give up the city for lost.
Tell me about the undead.
I've fought orcs crazed with blood liquor, withstood assaults by ogres wielding clubs made of human bones and teeth. I've braved the poisonous spear tips of goblins aplenty. But never did I know fear until I faced the undead. Not a pleasant thing for a legionnaire to feel fear, but there you have it nonetheless.
I'll take my leave. Is there a lockpick in here anywhere? Key to Esmeralda's house.
What's that gleam? Let's just leave, I guess. I need a lockpick.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Handsome officer, you are kind, Septimus.
Okay,
You must
sure.
have fought many a battle, am I right?
There's a trap door. I feel like there's a way that I can get in here, but I don't know how. I think I have like a scroll of teleport or something like that. No, wait, maybe I do have lockpicks.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. Soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. Hey, stop that!
Wait. Hold on. Sneak, sneak, please. Okay.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose.
Walt.
But seeing that I'm neither
Trying to shout out me?
attached
I'm afraid you can't do that here, Walt, but... And I also don't have a command for that, actually. Thought I'd give it a go. Fair enough. How you doing, Walt?
Afraid alone in the dark?
Okay, walk the other way. We did it. The perfect murder. Well, that's kind of suspicious now, isn't it? Picking another's bucket. Planning the perfect murder. Winner of the Assassin Guild's Brass Knuckle Award. Ah, so you have determined to take a life. My sincerest congratulations. Savor this moment, friends. Taste the sweetness of the feeling that grows in your belly. Soon you have sent a soul flying into the ether. Your hand alone will have caused the fabric of existence to have undergone a permanent and undeniable change. Sometimes leave it on for everyone to do by accident. I should do a shout out command like that. And Walt, we're good. We're doing well. Earlier, my cat ate shit jumping onto my desk and spilled coffee all over my keyboard and Stream Deck. So the keyboard's cooked, it's done. But I have another one that I can use in the meantime. And the Stream Deck is currently submerged in rice. Hopefully that works afterwards. Sarah has a good reading voice. I'm glad you think so. And yes, we are doing a reading stream at some point. I think it's going to be on the 31st. We've got a community night the following Saturday, so we'll probably do the reading stream on the 31st. We'll continue where we left off in At the Mountains of Madness by H.P. Lovecraft. Which Stream Deck? It is a Elgato. Honestly, I don't know. Pro something or other. It has 8 buttons on it, 4 dials, a touch screen, and yeah. You are preparing to undertake the most exquisite endeavor of your life. And you'd be remiss to not luxuriate in every surrounding moment. Chapter the 1st, selecting your target. How long is this? Bro, I'm not reading all this.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Let's steal some of these valuables. Empty canister. No. Closet. Trap disarm kit. We'll take that. Yikes, you can stop at Elgato. I know it wasn't cheap. Yeah. Is it okay to say... Say what? In chest key. Okay. Chest. Oh.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife
A mug of beer. We'll take that.
compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick save. And we're gonna attack this.
Polite, handsome, and
Well, doesn't seem to be arousing any suspicion.
afraid alone in the dark.
Natural. What is it? What is it okay to say? Unless it's like outlandish and hateful. Probably. No, I'm gonna go down here first. House cellar. Auto save. Oil flask. Water arrow. Some roasted pork, some ham, some ham. Bro, where are my lock picks at? Used it to get in here, bro. No.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh. Take this ham. Like, I certainly won't say no. Iron key. Roasted pork. Oh my god, we are like swimming in food now. A little weird sentence. The iron key unlock this. Some gold. Antique cloth shoes. It's better than what I have now. Empty potion bottle. Take this apple. It's a wooden log. Why the hell not? Search this basket. Nothing. Minor healing potion. Nothing else in this. Oh, there's one thing, but it's not important. Okay, well, there's a trap door here, isn't there? No, maybe not.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
It's a puzzle. What if I put the murder book in here? Nope. Back up. Locked.
Would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
Heck, thank you for still being here, my friend. Oh no, I gotta stop doing that.
Light, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Okay, well, if we go here... Esmeralda, walk away. Hey, no, you're supposed to walk away. Okay, we'll do a quick save here. And now let's give a yap to you.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
I found your book about planning the perfect murder.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
I'll take my leave. All right. Back to our location here. It's right here. Is there any chance that you sell lockpicks?
A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well.
Okay.
We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I for one have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, source hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
Let's discuss the undead.
The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
I'd like to talk about some matters concerning the Legion.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss the expeditions into hostile territory you mentioned.
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising.
Space ninjas, accurate.
Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Regarding the
There's
lighthouse.
a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety.
Birdie needs to play more Warframe, maybe in the community night. It's coming up on a Saturday, so most people should be able to make it. So about the burial
There are
mounds.
ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
Let's discuss the old church.
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
You mentioned a pact you made with your legionnaires.
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Okay. I'll take my leave. Actually, no, I want to talk to you one more time, because you have stuff to sell. Particularly, I'm looking for lockpicks. To which you have none. But what about some of these gold cups? You want to take these gold cups? Okay. Back over this way. We will go inside.
Sorry, sir.
Okay. Buddy, you can't refute what we're about to talk about.
Again. Do feel free to depart from Cyseal at your earliest convenience.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
What about it?
In regards to Jake's wife Esmeralda,
Have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
in regards to this book,
How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking.
would Arhu have anything to say about this?
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Nope. What more evidence do I need, bro? Let's go back to the... If I talk to Esmeralda, she's not gonna budge. But if I go back into her little house, maybe that'll change. Heck, if you like shooters, do check it out. I had a great time playing it.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
What do you think about Esmeralda? We've already gone through this? No. Esmeralda, where are you?
Tell me, Septimus.
No.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to... So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
Any more about this place? No.
Well, I've never stuck fast.
Oh, fuck me.
Mistress.
That's not good. Let's play this out. What on earth? Okay. Courage. Battering ram into you. Immune to knockdown. Okay. Time to wrap up, work and head home. Much love, Angel. Thank you for being here. God, this is not going well. Yeah, we are so gonna die. I don't remember when my last save was. Too long ago. Under jump. No. Robin, why did you take so much damage from that? I don't get it. No, you regained 31 vitality. That's a good thing. You're in a tight spot. Flee if you wish. Well, we weren't gonna make this fight to begin with, so... Esmeralda, you're going fucking down. Missed again. No, dude. Thunder jump.
Shocking power.
Man at Arms. I'm gonna use it on Rodney. Not enough action points, okay? End your turn. Holy shit. Rodney's down. Party's been defeated. Well, load game. Quick save. Yep. Oh god, really? This is where I am?
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real
Read.
hero.
Why have the gods left Rivellon?
I'm just doing my duty.
Did the gods ever exist, or are they mere boogeymen created by fanatics and priests? Many have sought an answer, but I ask whether discovering the truth is worthwhile. I say that we do not need gods in our daily life, for these supernatural beings exist. Who is to stop them from enslaving us if ever they should design to return? Okay, so we're going to do that. Let's get you. Sneak. Amazing. And now Rodney's up next.
We'll have none of that.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, quick load. Okay, we're all in.
I'm just doing my duty for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your head will pinch.
Okay. Rodney, go to town. We're almost there. There we go. Hazel shortbow. Okay. Debuff strength potion. Animal hide. Painting of a woman.
I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
This bookshelf is suspicious. Because it's right in front of a door. There must be like a button or a lever somewhere. Divine Calamity, hello? How are you doing? Thank you for making your 30-second offering. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Is this the rat I spoke with? Stop fucking running around.
Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. I'd go in and see if I were tall enough to reach the button. Say!
There it is. Button.
So that's what that did.
Secret storage. Let's do this.
Esmeralda carries lots of cuts of meat. She carves them up herself, you know. An expert knifer, that one.
It's not looking good for her. Unidentified corroded copper ring. Another resurrect scroll is big. Painting of a pig. Examine. Minor healing potion. Gold. Fire arrow. Bloody dagger.
A bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Like, girly, we know you're guilty. Zombie painting, sure. Starfish, there's no need for this. A lower resistances scroll. Okay. Light gold cup. Light gold cup. Gold. And another light gold cup. Okay, we have everything we need, I think. Still lurking, Kathira? I appreciate it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Sneak. Sneak.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Take my leave. Actually, no. You still need to sneak. Okay, let's do a quick save. Okay, now we're gonna take you.
Tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
She a hoe. Okay, she's walking away. Amazing. Everybody's out. Imagine this. Okay, I'm imagining this.
Sorry, sir.
You smell so... Why do you just come in here and say I smell? Thank you for making your 17th offering.
Yes. Discovered anything? Have you found any incriminating evidence against her?
In regards to this book,
Have it. How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking.
okay, so a book planning out a murder. How about this bloody knife?
The knife, the book, the letter, they seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. Your responsibility, Source Hunter. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found? No? A good bloodhound knows when the trail has gone cold. So be a good dog now, won't you? If you
Nope.
must.
Change the subject. Someone the Legion should arrest.
The Legion arrest.
Lady Esmeralda. Arrest her. 3 pieces of evidence is more than enough to warrant taking her into custody.
Arrest her. 3 pieces of evidence is more than enough to warrant taking her into custody.
What's the matter if this evidence is weak? Everyone in town knows Esmeralda is guilty.
Agreed. What does it matter if this evidence is weak? Everyone in town knows Esmeralda is guilty.
I remain skeptical, but the evidence brought before me is too damning to neglect, even if it was gathered by an amateur inspector. Have it your way. She'll be placed under arrest before the hour is out. But even then, the rather flimsy proof you have gathered will hardly go a long way to convict her. A confession is needed. Once she's behind bars, see to it that she admits her crime.
Okay. I think we can do that. How do we arrest her? Is she gonna be down here?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels.
Talk to the rat.
Do you hear that clinking? I think someone's got keys in their pocket.
Huh. Okay. Hold on. Pickpocket. You guys go over here. Do a little bit of distracting. Nope. And now we're going to do a quick save, because we did some pretty nice pickpocketing just now. Unreal. Unfucking real. We did it. Jailer's cookbook? Sure. Bread.
Back from ads.
Bread.
Thanks for sticking around.
Unidentified elegant metal armor. Air staff and a glass ruby. Summon ice elemental scroll. Sure, we'll take some thread. And some tea herbs. Okay. Just close that real quick. Oh. Nothing. I'm doing nothing at all. There's no prisoners here to talk to, so I don't know why you guys are so upset about me trying to talk to prisoners.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention!
Okay, well, I guess we gotta go to Captain Aureus again, even though we were just in there.
To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour. Certainly looks like his wife is responsible for his demise, but I don't believe for an instant that she acted alone. Any detective worth his salt would come to that conclusion, but it seems I have to spell it out to Source Hunters. Keep looking. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found? No? A good bloodhound knows when the trail has gone cold. So be a good dog now, won't you?
Tell me about
I'm
yourself.
Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicily.
Yeah, I know.
If you must.
So, I'm not sure when she's gonna be brought in. Let's talk to Arthur.
How can I help you, my friend?
Talking about Source Hunter business. Let's discuss Jake's murder.
I hope your investigation fares well.
No. It's not working. Take my leave. What is this called? The Absence of the Seven Gods. Okay. Seems like there's nothing in here. Okay. The counselor's wife. Having found 3 pieces of evidence linking Esmeralda to her husband's murder, we thought it would be advisable to have Captain Aureus arrest her. Once she's been imprisoned, we should talk to her again and see if we can extract a confession. Okay.
Sorry, sir.
How do? Who's this?
Thank the Seven, we've secured the perimeter. My word!
Talking head.
Upper kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Andamel!
By the Seven! What a
Re mi fa sol la ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
Tell me about yourself.
I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the Seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Hey, you there! Cut it out!
Okay, sure. Let's talk.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off. Cry your eyes out and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andervale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
Let's talk about your talking head.
Fantastic! I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pockets, if you please.
Here, have a tip.
Fantastic! Hard times, Lord Pinchpenny? Back for more, I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legend... Fantastic!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great
Trina the Fair.
Zombie ate your dog?
I have a Firebot question. Go on.
No matter. You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Hear the stage calling you.
So artfully did you...
Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers.
Why does Firebot show like 15 usernames off to the side, but only count 5 of them when I'm live? Because the people that... the 5 people that... hold on. The 5 people that Twitch is counting have been there recently. But the other ones that are there need to refresh their tabs to keep the lurk alive. Speaking of which, lurkers, if you're out there, keep your lurk alive and refresh your tab. But that's kind of like the long and short of it. But that being said, don't fuss about viewer counts. In fact, turn it off in Firebot. Kathira, thank you for the lurk refresh.
I've an open stage in want of
Chuck as well? Oh my word, thank you guys.
among the rank and file of the audience.
Like if I look in my Firebot right now, there is probably like 20, 25 people here, but a lot of these people are just lurking, and that's fine, right? How to turn off? Let me take a look. So you go into settings. You hold on.
My word!
Hold on. I'm not sure how I did that.
By the seven! What a tale!
I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember. It's somewhere in the settings, right above the connection button on the bottom left. Sorry, Lon, don't mean to derail your game. Oh no, don't worry about it at all. Open stage, you say? And what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Okay, let's do a trade. Take this... And what is this? Mug of wine. Okay. Take this inert stone. This wooden log. This thread. And that's all. No, wait. Balance this. Sure.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who
Hear the stage calling you.
Stage Master Chaucer.
And who are you supposed to be?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats, but here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
Got a pretty bad case of the hiccups there.
No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
We're gonna find material to perform.
Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you. Performers, showmen, show all of Sicil what
Let's go here. No, no, not there. Here. Sicil North Gate.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicil's ramparts.
The Legion stands at the ready.
Open the city gate, if you please.
You're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'd bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours. But are you sure you want to venture out?
Yeah. Let's do it.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing, Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
Boy, this happened fairly quickly, now didn't it? End your turn. We're gonna use a bunch of action points here. What? Oh god. These guys might be a little bit more than I can handle. Ah, here they come. Encourage. Headless zombie. Oh. Interesting. And now move back a little bit. You made it, Kay. Boy. Hey, we're having a community game night on the 24th if you want to be there. Not sure what we're going to play yet, but it'd be great to have you. No, okay. Where are you going? I keep missing out. I know. It's okay. I'll forgive you eventually.
I need another chance.
Cornwall? Thank you for being here. What's up? We're just playing some games. Enjoying a little bit of time here. Let's move back. It goes well. We are really just working through here, trying our best. Holy moly. He blew up. And I think we shouldn't have done that, actually. Burning. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. We're not gonna do anything here. We're gonna try our best to let these guys do their thing. No, no, no! Ah, fuck me. What the fuck? What just happened? That was weird. We don't have enough action points. We're gonna end our turn. Oh my god, Robin is not doing well. What did you just do? Just attack that fence? Oh, Rob? Sorry, Rob. Oh.
Something toxic courses through my veins.
My life is ebbing away.
Okay, we're gonna do a thunder jump over to you, Rob. We're gonna go back over here. Fuck me! She just died. Rodney's turn. Well, Rodney doesn't have a lot to do. Move on back here. End your turn. Go. Cast skill on Robin. Let's bring you back here.
I needed that.
Yeah, you did. And now I can't do a cure wounds, so we're gonna end our turn here. These things just keep coming. Okay, are you done your turn, Mr. Headless Zombie? Wait, no, it's Rodney's turn. I'm gonna move a little bit further back. End turn. Robin, you've still got shit you can do. Move back. Rodney regained 46 vitality. I'm not sure how, but okay, let's do this. Encourage.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Are you done? Oh, dear God. Okay, well, the undead don't fuck around.
I needed that.
Have you got any healing spells? I've got one. I've got one whole healing spell, and it is used up. I cannot do it anymore. Keep positioning ourselves a little bit further back. Rodney. Get a little bit further back. Oh my lord. Miss.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Just gonna keep throwing little fire bolts at you. And use your last action point to get just a touch further away. Chuck, thank you for the lurk refresh. Fire wand is broken. Well, fuck. How much health do you have left? Not a lot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run up and do a target's too far.
No glory in this death.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Wet Pringle. Yep, that's right. Did we kill those guards? Indirectly? Yeah, sort of. Okay, well, okay. Actions. Flee. We are gonna go this way. Oh, no. Okay. Flee. Flee. I don't understand. That's... I have a lot of action points. Holy shit. Let's go over here. And you are going to... Flee. Well, we definitely messed up. Shouldn't have done that. We got a lot of experience. Let's see. Is there a blacksmith nearby?
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
What?
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
I don't understand. Oh. Wait a minute, he's coming to the gate. Oh, shit. Just keep going this way. End your turn. You go this way. And end your turn. Then you go this way. And end your turn. Oh, she's getting in on this too. She's gonna die. Oh, and the door's burning. It's fine. Okay, the Legionnaire's getting in there. We can't leave her to die. But Rodney's not going in head first, I'll tell you that much. Just encourage everybody.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Can I do another one? Bro! Bear Daughter's fucking useless. Lacerate. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Why are you poisoning the zombies? That's what I don't understand. Which weapon is each person using? Bear Daughter and Rodney are both using two-handed swords. And Robin is using a dagger. Critical hit. And Rodney is poisoned. So let's cure that poison. Headless zombie. You've so got this time, right? Are you joking me?
Corruption.
Oh my god, the Legionnaires are all fucking dying. The door isn't burning anymore. But we're gonna do Vampiric Touch on... Oh shit, well... We're gonna fucking tread through the poison, I guess. Oh, and she's dead. I'm just gonna reload my save. Okay, we are not ready for there yet. No, 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 no. We're not going out. We are going right here. Let's look at our gear. This is better, so we're going to equip that. Sort by type. Nope, I don't want to drop it. I want to pick it up. I want to... Huh. Okay, well, I know what I need to throw my next level into. And we are going to go to this other gate. Right here.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
I'm more
Good
of a
luck out there, Hunter.
fresh apple
Evil
pie.
lurks beyond
I'd prefer
Saeseel's
to drown my
ramparts.
sorrows with ale.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Boy. Somebody got a bow at some point. Yeah, we're gonna give that to you. Because you're better with bows than you are with a sword. What is this? Unidentified ring. I can't equip it until it's identified. Same with that spear. Boy, I wish I took that other skill. But I can get it later. Wait, what the fuck was that? Armored Decapitator? No, thank you. I think I'm okay, actually.
Welcome back to Saeseel, Hunter. The Legion greets you.
Toasty!
Okay, my friends, as we approach 2 o'clock, I think I'm going to raid out here. It's been a really weird stream, but a good one nonetheless. that, and let's get some music in place. Yes, I am ending. I know. It's been a really weird stream today. My cat's fucked up my stream deck and keyboard. So, it's not great, but I'll figure it all out. Yeah, I have another keyboard I can use for the time being, but I'm gonna need to figure that out. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Brambo number 5. I hope it's all good. It will be fine. It's just a pain. I need to spend another $400 or $500 replacing all the stuff that broke, but yikes, that bad. Well, I had like one of the fancier Razer keyboards, and I had like an Elgato Stream Deck. So those two together add up, right? If you are not a subscriber, you can use this raid message when we arrive. And, oh, used my Stream Deck for my raid messages. If I take this and I throw it right there, there you go. If you are a sub, you can use this raid message when we get there. We are going to raid Brambo. Brambo is here all the time. He's probably got a crazy watch streak too. You as well, Kay. Have an amazing rest of your day. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the hype train earlier, and the biddies and the subs outside of that hype train. It was really wild. There we go. I'll be back again tomorrow with more game development. Not me for once. I know. I'll be back again tomorrow with more game development, and we'll continue Divinity when we are done the game development portion of our stream. But beyond that, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day.